Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Fuller. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Caught in the backfield, it's Cameron. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Movement here from the tight end. Now the play fake. And he just throws it away on third down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Now, there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock through a field goal from that distance and you're not going to get the first down, I think you just keep your points. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Knocked down after a pickup of 6, and they're trying to impose their will in the red zone. Ball's at the 13. They'll leave it with him. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Georgia heads to the line with a 1st and goal. Gets it out fast. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Just plowing down the field. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need 1 more yard on 3rd down. Touchdown, Dogs! And the beatdown has ensued.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy pitch and catch.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. The Pandas managed to get the win in a close one this week, and they just shook up the college football world. And to do it on the road, no less. Just incredible. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They'll run it on the counter. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 10. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. Got his man downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. They'll put the tight end in motion. Looking for a gap. It's Cameron. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Wide receiver shows motion. The play action fake. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Dialing up a second down pass play. He's got it on the run. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Trying to barge their way in. Touchdown, Georgia! And the stomping has commenced.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the returner will be brought down. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. You got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Oh, and he drops it on the crossing route on first down. He knew that defense was bearing down on him. It'll be second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Going to try to get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. He's looking to throw on third and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. It'll be third and short from their own 33. Pulls and fired complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Give him 88 yards rushing, and he's making his presence felt in this first game. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Off play action. Scrambling away. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that first down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll pull it on the read. Powers through the defender. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback.
Offenses ice football games in the fourth quarter by running the football, and that's what these guys are trying to do right now, right? We're going to bleed the clock. We're going to stay on the field. It doesn't matter if the defense knows we're running it. They cannot stop us, and they're looking pretty impressive right now doing it.
Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Mark it off as a 6-yard gain down to the 6-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go right back to the run. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Using the quick game. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Complete along the sidelines, and that'll be good enough for the first down. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. He wants to throw. He finds his man.
And if you had any questions about this quarterback's arm talent, now you've got your answer. Wow.
It's complete to the left. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is ready to give them a first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. They keep attacking through the air. Throws toward the end zone. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. That throw might have been a lid, and let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Going up top on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Snags it over the middle. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Quarterback gets the first down. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. The back goes in motion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. They'll run it from the gun. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. It's good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Colorado steamrolled its way to victory today. They scored off turnovers, they scored on gadget plays, an all-around masterpiece that'll give the folks in Boulder a ton of confidence. It's one game, you don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They'll leave it with the lone back. He now has 106 yards rushing, and he's making sure the defense feels him in this opening game. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? To the ground to try to pick up the first. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Georgia lining up to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds the tight end. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. On second down, looking to throw. Finds space on the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Some heat on that completion. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. Throws to the wideout. Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. And the quick shuffle pass underneath. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. They're going to throw it again. Feeling some heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got an open man. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. He's going to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On second down, he'll fire. Going for it all. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He caught it. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's perfect. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. Out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Final minute. This game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. One win, great win. Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say you're not a one-trick pony with that reference. And obviously this was the team, the unranked team, that had the horses to get this thing done. Too much firepower, just too much explosiveness on offense, great defense. What a tremendous win.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the house that Rockney built. Leahy turned into legacy. Parsegan renovated and Holtz restored. Notre Dame Stadium, the home of the Fighting Irish. Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So the Michigan Wolverines offense takes the field. So many legends in this game wore the winged helmet or the golden dome, and they'll try to live up to that rich heritage in this one.
2 of the winningest programs in college football, obviously going at it for big-time bragging rights.
Lots of national championships, lots of Heisman trophies shared between these 2 programs, and some of the best fans in all of college football as well.
They're getting this guy lathered up. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Pressure coming. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. What a move to get home for the sack. When the Irish get to the quarterback, sometimes you think Rudy, but this time you think a dude.
A dude. And listen, the more guys you get like this that can put his hand in the dirt and go get the quarterback, the easier it becomes to call defense. That guy is an absolute stud.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking.
Makes the catch. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
How nice is it for the quarterback knowing he's got a tight end that can get down the field vertically on the cornerback? You know, if you just put it anywhere near this guy with his long arms, he's going to pluck the football. You did it right there.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Pushes toward the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Michigan. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before. And there was no hesitation. Opening drive, they go right down the field, they score a touchdown, and they made a statement.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Notre Dame's offense will have its first possession of the game. And the spotlight in this game will undoubtedly be on these star wide receivers, David.
I mean, they're featured, Reese. Like, these guys are going to touch the football a lot. These offenses are built to get them the football to make play.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. How about that? Making a play and setting up your offense inside the 40 at the 39.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He's got his man. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll try the run. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got his man. Guys, in basketball through the years, we've seen the Big Ten ACC Challenge, and it'll be fun to watch this one on the football field.
I think this is going to be a real test of physicality. I know these are 2 conferences that...
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Irish!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits those uprights right in half. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a 64-yard scoring toss. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Keep it on the ground. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. On 3rd and short, the power run here. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He's got great speed. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. To the ground with the back. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. In this rivalry, you could just about write the history of the game. Rockney and Fielding Yost, Schembechler and Holtz, the Rocket and Desmond Howard. So many. Fires and picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Got it in the middle, it's all. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. He picked up a big chunk of yardage there, and there will be Irish jigs going in the stands.
Yeah, and a lot of excitement. If they can find these down-the-field explosive plays and find a wide receiver out there they can depend on, this offense can really explode and take off to a new level.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play moves to change for the first down. The Irish trying to strike gold in this red zone trip. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ohio State is in front. They've led for most of the game. However, Brutus isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by a field goal over Texas State.
They'll test the right side.
We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll run it from the gun. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. He's got 50 yards rushing in this game. What a way to start the new season. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And the Wolverines pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throwing right. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. The Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry up. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. They're testing the right side here. Nice move there. There have been a ton of nail-biters in this rivalry, and Michigan won a close one last time out.
And you know in this game, you've got to be able to handle your emotions because undoubtedly the game's going to go down to the final seconds. And last time, it was Michigan that was able to pull through.
Yeah, made the plays in the winning moments. And listen, you show those on tape, and the Irish know they've got to execute better down the stretch of this rivalry game.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They'll run the screen, and they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the tight end, and it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They have had the ball for a week and a half. Play number 10 coming up. Snagged in the middle. It's Adkins. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. This crowd busting the decibel meter and trying to will a fourth down stop. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Just a short pass to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Here's the handoff, and that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Trying to get behind the defense. Wide open. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. The Wolverines will move the sticks. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He's right on target. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Trying play action. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. He wants to throw it. Lofts one high and deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Wolverines will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Running back searching for a hole. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Snap from the gun on 3rd down. He makes a catch. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. The inside handoff. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. The Irish send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Got the quick completion. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Finds his man down the middle. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Handoff from the gun. There's no logical reason these two shouldn't play every year. In proximity, both powerhouses, but squabbles get in the way from time to time, guys.
They sure do, and I think Notre Dame being an independent always makes things tricky and difficult, but at the same time, they're always playing USC every year, David. I'd love to see them schedule Michigan each and every season.
And just make it happen. We've lost so many rivalries in sports because of money, because of conference realignment. We don't need to lose another one.
A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create lanes for their running back. Now they'll run it to the right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They've been very good at moving the chains on 3rd down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. Caught near the sticks. It's Adkins. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Tennessee looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over the field like Smokey in the pregame. They're up 14 over the Royals. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere, after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. On the ground, it's Tompkins. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got him downfield. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Notre Dame right back to the line.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39.
Nice catch there. You know, I think back to great Golden Domer wide receivers and Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket Ismail, obviously. How about Jeff Samardzija? There's a name you don't hear very much anymore, but he was awesome for Brady Quinn back in the day. And all those guys had the ability to win one-on-one. Their quarterbacks knew that if they had that matchup outside, they were going to take it. And I think this quarterback feels the same way about that guy. He is just so dynamic outside.
Trying to get rid of it. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Working the middle, it's complete. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. He'll do it himself. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish!
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. They go 83 yards on the drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Give to the running back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the ground. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10.
I love this guy because he brings a physicality to this Michigan offense. Bo Schembechler would have loved this guy.
He tries to take the top off. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his 2nd pick thrown in this game.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. Trying to find his man on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Tompkins. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. On third down, he drops to throw. And that one's way too far for everybody. And they'll send out the field goal unit.
Number 15 on the field goal.
And it's right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on.
Got a man in the middle. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Wolverines in the hurry-up.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
The give to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. It's third down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the right, and they can't make the connection. That incompletion leads to second down and 10. Off the play fake. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And they've converted their first two third down opportunities, but a third and long is a different animal. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
The Wolverines decide to punt it away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. Here come the Irish back on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball fast. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. From the gun, the ground game. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Leaves it with the back. And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down.
He'll keep it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Complete downfield. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And once he got loose, it was all over. If he can keep putting together games like this, he might have a shot at Brady Quinn's career touchdown record of 95. All the great quarterbacks the Irish have had, guys like Joe Theismann, John Hewitt, nobody's even close to that.
Yeah, and that's crazy to think about being in that kind of a company. And Notre Dame's always been a good running team. And when they find quarterbacks and have great quarterback play, then I think they start to take off to that next level. And so far, he's showing that here today.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Baylor has the lead right now, but even though we've heard sick of a bunch, this has been a nip-and-tuck affair inside McLean Stadium. They're up by 4 over Sam Houston. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Catch in the middle. It's Adkins. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
First down for the offense.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. And the Wolverines are flying down the field.
That's a first down for the offense.
They'll give it to him again. With that, he's got 101 yards rushing, and with that run, he's now over 100 yards on this opening day. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Makes his connection. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
First down for the offense.
He wants to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. They're trying to get to him. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high, and wide on that one. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Pulls it in. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. They want to throw it. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Michigan. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass.
Michigan, 21.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the returner will be knocked down. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Finds his target down the middle. They'll immediately call timeout.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Unloads it left. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
The Wolverines will kick it off to start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Here come the Irish back on offense. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
Now the play fake. Unloads to the right. Wide open downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. They'll give it to the back. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. That's caught. It's Tompkins. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24. And this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. He'll pull it on the read. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. He's going to pass. Fires to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. Quick pass on the fly motion. And they'll knock him down. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll do it himself. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. This is a big moment for this offense. You keep the ball this long, you have to finish the deal. 3rd and goal. Fires to the end zone. He's got it. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. So that penalty will be declined, and the touchdown stands. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the returner will be dragged down. Here comes the offense on 1st down. The give on the inside. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll go right back to him. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20. A pickup of 5. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. It's complete to the right. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. New set of downs after that completion.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. They're working that left side.
Well, look, this quarterback has struggled a little bit in this game with interceptions. Maybe he was being too greedy early on. That time made a real good decision. And I'll tell you what, that's a nice catch by the running back because that ball's in the air a long time. You're throwing it all the way out to the flat like that. He looked like a receiver making that catch and getting extra yards.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Back to the air one more time. He lost one down the sideline. And the Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From the gun, running back gets to give.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
It's a draw. Kept it on the ground on third down. Picked up 5 yards, but it'll still be 4th and 1. The Wolverines send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And that, my friends, is getting the perfect bounce, the perfect punt, and the perfect roll. They'll have them locked down inside their own 5. Using his legs, it's Tompkins. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. Tackled after picking up the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll try the right side. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20 and pick up a 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They go to the draw. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Irish send out the punt unit. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Power football with the run. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The give to the lone running back. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
The give to the back. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll leave it with him. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. From the gun on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They're looking for an advantage to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. The give to the tailback. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Touchdown, Wolverines! Reeled it in and just made the house call. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
He'll try to tack on one more. Smashes it through for the PAT. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Southern Miss is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Michigan State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The RPO, it's complete. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
3rd down coming up.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's going to take off. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
On 3rd down, going up top. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Getting deep in the 3rd quarter here. Clock stopped with 1.5 minutes to go. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. A run to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Looking down the middle. Got him, and nobody's close. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying to get to it. Quarterback feeling feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
The Irish send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They're bringing heat. He's got an open man. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the 4th quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. First down to start the drive after the break. Looking to move it through the air. Coming after it. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Adkins. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. The play action fake. Fires to the middle. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. 3rd down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. Here come the Irish back on offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, this is a quarterback who's not known for his running ability, obviously. We've seen him make some great throws, but mobility, that's probably not on your bingo card, and you saw it right there. He gets brought down for the sack.
Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Slips through the line. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit, and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Jukes his way for more. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets to 1st down. He'll keep it himself. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They move the tight end all over. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Michigan. Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now, and I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different-looking team than what we saw earlier.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. From the gun. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and that could be big as it draws him to within a field goal. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Takes the handoff. It's Tompkins. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. After the run, now to throw. He makes the connection. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the 1st down. To the ground with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. This defense have had some bright moments, but they've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
The Irish send out the punt unit.
In punt formation to kick it away.
He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all three phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Wolverines moving quickly to the line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Quickly out to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on third down, because from here, it would be a 58-yarder. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he'll sail it way too far for everybody. And the Wolverines will punt it away on fourth down. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Here come the Irish back on offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room, it's Tompkins. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Out of the gun, the give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And he reels it in inside the 30. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Pulled down after a pickup of 6, but he gets it inside the red zone. It's down at the 15. Right back to it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Good right down the boulevard. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They run the reverse. At the 35, he's open. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
If your defensive line cannot take on double teams, it allows linemen to get up into the laps of linebackers, and that's happening far too often right now, which is why this defense is struggling stopping the run.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. This could be the biggest play of the game so far. 3rd down and 2. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide out in motion. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Got his man out of the backfield. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Comes out throwing on first down. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Sweet spin. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And this is almost certainly 4-down territory, down 6, and needing a touchdown in the point after to take the lead. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Touchdown, Wolverines! What a grab and go for the score. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ohio State is running away with things, and I'm not sure even Bucky saw this coming today from this offense. They're up by 21 over Texas State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Makes the catch and knocked down. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. He wants to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Tompkins. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. They want to just keep throwing it. Getting some heat. And the pressure will get there. The sack down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He wants to go deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Makes the grab outside. It's Shaw. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And that decision will be questioned for a while. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. And it should be very doable for this offense to pick up a couple of inches, get the 1st down, and put away the game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And they'll take a knee.
And I think if you're the head coach, you got to be happy with what you saw, especially from the offensive unit in this game. Week 1, you had no turnovers, and now you're dialing up your favorite play in the playbook, victory.
Bitterly disappointing start to the season as they can't come up with a W and open 0-1.
And there's still so much room to improve for this football team. I know this is not the performance they were expecting here today, but there were plays to be made on the field. And David, I think moving forward, this team just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and when you see it on tape, and coaches have been preaching all camp about the mistakes, but now it's real. Now you got a loss attached to it, but a lot of conference play still ahead, a lot of opportunities to still have a successful season.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Lafayette, Louisiana, home to the Raging Cajuns of the University of Louisiana and the site of the clash we have in store today. We've got a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of the premier teams in the land looking to make a statement that will resonate. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Ducks will put toe to leather and we'll get started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Louisiana's offense will get the first possession of the game. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field. But what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy. And David, you know the defense, they're going to have to find a way to try to slow this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. They'll try to pop the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Raging Cajuns will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So Oregon's offense will take the field for the first time. When you have a weapon like this on the outside and a guy in the secondary whose job is to take everything away, it's going to be a great matchup, guys.
It's so fun to see how you attack great safeties in the middle of the field. Are you willing to do that, or are you going to try to live on the perimeter? This offensive matchup will be great.
Yeah, normally you'd say receiver versus safety, the receiver's going to win. This safety, though, has got the speed to run with this guy, and he's going to make it interesting back there.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Going to run it. It's Casey. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll try to run for it. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. And the Ducks have this offense rolling. A first down run on the doorstep. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They march the ball 51 yards for the score and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Finds his tight end. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Give to the running back. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Grabs it in the middle. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. This time they'll go to the running game. At the 40, there he goes. Drills him with the stiff arm. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They try to pop a run on the draw. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The Raging Cajuns look to do some damage in the red zone. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. An attitude run as he's dragged down after a pickup of 6 down to the 14. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Lynch. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cajuns. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
And that's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown? Oh, Methuselah.
Getting set for the point after. Splits the uprights. They march 78 yards down the field and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Set to advance on the football.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. On the option. The pitch. At the 45 on his way. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. They go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. On the ground, it's Casey. At the 35, he's got room. He's off to the races. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ducks!
Number 31.
There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with that thrilling 46-yard run to pay dirt. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. He's moving out of the pocket. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Got a man. It's Lynch. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. He's going to pass. Steps away to find some room. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. On the move. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Raging Cajuns will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Using the quick game. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's McFadden. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Going up top on first down. Slings it downfield. Fires into traffic, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Raging Cajun. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
And this offense gets on the board, and the first passing touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks like they're in a good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Vanderbilt is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Doors fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Little touch pass to the receiver. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Looking for a man. It's McFadden. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. What a snag by the defense. Really nice play on the pick. Was looking for a little more yardage, but great field position at the 34.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast to come away with the pick.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Perfect play call against the perfect defense. They came with the blitz, and the offense had the screen pass called at the right time. Running back gets it in his hands. He's got linemen out in front, getting hats on hats. You can't do it any better than that.
Up to 45 yards for them on the ground already in this 1st quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Louisiana!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
To throw, it's McFadden. He looks that one in nicely. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. The Ducks will hustle to the line.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that on a consistent basis. But I'll tell you, he really gives them a chance. He makes this offense go.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. It's complete on the right side. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A first down run in the red zone. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Second and goal for this offense. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. All they need is 1 yard, and they got nothing on the last play. Here's third down. Lets it go to the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. First and 10 from their own 1, and they really need to create some breathing room. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The lone back's got it. The Raging Cajuns will keep this drive going. First and 10 from their own 15-yard line. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. And it's intercepted. A turnover from the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off for the third time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and make...
There he goes to the right. Past the 20. Touchdown, Cajuns. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Coming out with it, it's Castellanos. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line, a pickup of 6. He now has 111 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener. Looking to throw, it's McFadden. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Let's see what they do on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. On the run, it's Casey. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Ducks are in the hurry-up.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man downfield. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Oregon! A great catch and run for 6. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Kentucky is currently up big at this moment in what's shaping up to be a lopsided affair. They're up by 21 over Georgia Tech. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Give to the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Raging Cajuns will call on their punt team. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Dropping back, it's McFadden. Makes the grab on the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Using his legs, it's Casey. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. He caught it! Touchdown, Ducks! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. Well, we've got offenses just flat getting it done. I wonder how the defenses are going to counter all of this firepower.
They are too, Reese. They're wondering how they're going to counter this offense. As you've seen the explosion, it's so hard, so much speed, and such effort like that. Offense is just, they got the upper hand.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits those uprights right in half. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up, and get a little bit more of a win.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Holds it in on the left. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage to get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it with a flare, a 77-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Castellanos. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Takes the easy one to the back. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. And the Ducks will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got an open man. Still running at the 40. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. To the air, it's McFadden. Throws for the tight end. Got a wide open receiver. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. All tied up after that one. Possible shootout coming.
And the offense does its job, and now the pressure switches back to the other offense. Points at a premium.
PAT unit on the field. Right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Quarterback on the keeper. Makes him talk to the hand. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man on the right.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job increasing it. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hand.
Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to try him much more. Goodness gracious, you can tell he's ready for what he's seeing. 2nd interception. I would not throw near that guy anymore. You might want to try the other side of the field.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You could see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert third and short from the 30? That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one. A 47-yarder from the right hash. And that is no good. And here in the second quarter, we remain all knotted up. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
He'll pull it on the read. They knock him down right there. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. On third down, he drops to throw. Dances away. He's going to run it. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The Raging Cajuns line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. The give to the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's McFadden. Short gain on the play before he slides. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. Makes a move. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Leaves it with the back. Still on his feet at the 45. He now has 79 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. Wide receiver shows motion. Might as well give it to him again. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Handoff to the single running back. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. Trying to move the sticks on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for his man. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Looking to throw, it's McFadden. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Got his man quickly. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. The Ducks are on the move. Quick pass on the jet motion. Across the 15. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
As a defense, when you're trying to stop the run, it's really as simple as just doing your job. You have to have gap integrity up front. DBs need to come downhill and fill, and the defense wasn't able to get him down.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Handoff from the gun. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Nebraska is ahead early in Lincoln, but that's not exactly Mike Rozier out there running the ball. This game is a long way from over. They're up by 8 over UTSA. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll come out throwing on first down. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hip. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Raging Cajuns will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. This offense has a second down play. He lobs one high down the left side. Makes the catch. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Oregon. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon is trigger men. Not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Louisiana, 38.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Looking to go up top on first down. He finds his man. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On second down, he's looking downfield. Working the middle. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll try to get the first through the air. It's caught. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Raging Cajuns will snap it on first and 10. Fires toward the end zone. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. He's looking for an open man on second down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Louisiana.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. On the run from inside his own 5. Smashes ahead. He's got an alley. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. That's the kind of play that energizes the entire team. 96 yards, he took it back for the touchdown. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. They'll give it to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. On second down, wants to throw. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. To the air on first down. Looking for the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Cajuns! A clutch throw and catch from the quarterback and the receiver in the end zone for the touchdown.
And I tell you what, you want to get pressure on the quarterback with these situations. You drop so many guys back deep, but as a defender, you're not trying to catch the ball. You're trying to spike that thing as hard as you can into the ground. The defense has to do a better job, but the offense makes the big play, gets the huge Hail Mary.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Lafayette. toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Our Lady of Lourdes Stadium.
All teed up and ready to go here in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
And they can't make the play on third down. And the Ducks decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets a block. A first down for the offense. He's going to pass. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Fast motion from the offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quick strike complete. On the move is the 30. He'll work his way down to the 28. And the Raging Cajuns want to move quickly.
My goodness, dude, that is close to 500 yards. Most people can't do that on air. Most people can't do that in a video game.
And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He makes the catch. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. The Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. He caught it. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. And that one will put them up here in the second half. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Sam Houston may not be leaving town with a blowout victory, but they'll take a dub away from Huntsville every time. The Bearcats have been racking up road wins since the Ron Randleman days, and they get another one today. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32 after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run it from the gun. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? Got it, looking for the first down. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Pull rolls and throws off the RPO. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, running back on the move. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this. This play call be on 3rd and short from the 46. Pressure coming. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking downfield, it's McFadden. Going to try to get it himself. Across the 25, he's got room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. From the red zone, it's Casey. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. He's looking to pass. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And it's a deadlock here in the 3rd quarter after the field goal. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. And the Raging Cajuns will try to pin them back with the punt. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Pirouettes away from the defense.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Offense in a bunch formation. Gets it out quickly.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Looking for a man. It's McFadden. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Looking for a gap. It's Casey. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Here's the give off the left side. Touchdown, Oregon! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He'll do it himself. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. A 3rd and long coming up here. The back goes in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game long. It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the 3rd interception he's thrown.
Offense set on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Wants to throw. It's McFadden. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Ducks are threatening in the red zone. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give out of the gun. The corners are walked up tight. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After that last one, they're staring at a 2nd and long 1st down marker just short of the goal line. Makes the grab on 3rd. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is extended a little further. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Palmer, and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
It'll be a draw. Picked his way through the traffic for 6, but it'll be 4th down and 3 yards to go. The Raging Cajuns send out the punt unit. Running it back, it's Castellanos. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Looking to pass. It's McFadden. He'll throw it. Makes his connection. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. Got room at the 35. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Offense gets set for second down. Looking for a crease. It's Casey. An attitude run as he's dragged down after a pickup of 6 down to the 14. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Finds his man down the middle. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Kentucky is comfortably ahead on the scoreboard right now. Frankly, the kind of lead we're used to seeing inside Rupp Arena with the Cats. They're up by 32 over Georgia Tech.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They're bringing heat. He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Raging Cajuns will punt it away on fourth down. Fair catch, called for and made. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. The give to the tailback. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Dropping back, it's McFadden. Got a man. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Makes his man miss. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Quick release by the QB. Tackle is made after the first down. And the Ducks are marching down the field. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. On the run, it's Casey. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Gets it out fast. Touchdown, Oregon! And the pummeling has started.
And the second half looking a lot like the first half, and this lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point, and game one going exactly how they scripted.
on to attempt the try. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Oregon, 83. Louisiana, 59.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Louisiana has it back, in the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he can't pull the trigger, and that will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We wrap it up with a sack. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Louisiana, 59.
One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. The Raging Cajuns will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A fair catch is called for. It'll give them great field position. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. Unloads quickly. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And this one is anything but routine, a 48-yard attempt from the right hash. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And this will stay a 3-score game at 24. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Coming after him. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. He's looking to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Looking to throw it again. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Louisiana.
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
They'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to pound their way in. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Looking for space. It's Casey. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Heaves it deep. It's complete. A huge pickup. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. The run from the shotgun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to run for it. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the inside give. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. He's got it. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Leaves it with the back. Giving him his pads. Touchdown, Ducks! And the beatdown has ensued.
Well, these players came together. I've been so impressed, not just by the talent, but also by their composure. Handling this kind of environment in the first game of the season, this says a lot about the leadership in that locker room.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a 1st down. And he makes the catch, but he can't stay in bounds. That'll be incomplete. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Catch in the middle, it's Lynch. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Looking to move it through the air. Throwing right. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. He wants to throw. Lofts one high and deep. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
I love the competitive nature of this quarterback. Yeah, he's thrown some picks in this game. He's put his team in a hole, but he's still out there trying to make throws to bring his team back.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top. Using the quick game. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Got his man quickly. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The 12th play of this drive, the defense trying to dig in on 3rd and goal. Going for 6. right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. Takes a snap, wants to throw. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
And that's the world we live in. You want to be aggressive, you want to get touchdowns, you don't want to kick field goals. Analytics says this. Well, now you get no points. And the defense bows up in a big part of the field, gets the big sack on 4th down and goal.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They go to the counter. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Ducks will punt this one away. And see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. He will not get it. A 4th down stop for this defense as they try to salt this one away. They'll try the run.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Now on the counter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. And the Ducks will call on their punt team. Oh, that's one that can mess with your confidence. That is horrible. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the 1st down. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. He wants to throw it again. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Makes a connection. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Unloads to the wideout. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Cajuns.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
team.
For the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Colorado State is currently up big at this moment, so much so they're on the verge of giving Cam the rest of the day off. They're up by 23 over the Astronauts. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the Raging Cajuns in the hurry-up.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Try to get it on the ground. At the 40, there he goes. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. That's a good spot on the field to go for it. Really, everything to gain and not much to lose. Another interception. That's his fourth of the day. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Tom.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead.
And the sky's not falling right now. You're just 0-1. There's no need to panic. You don't have to try and reinvent the wheel. What you got to do is go back. You got to watch the film. You got to be honest with yourselves. Where could you have made better plays? You got to limit the penalties. You got to limit mistakes. This team is talented. They've still got a lot to play for. So it'll be interesting to see how they come out next week.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
yards.